pen is picking up a little bit in the background. I mean, it does mean that you're all immediately slightly delayed. Hello! Shrimps! The shrimps crave fish! Why is the webcam never where it needs to be? That's better, I guess. I look freaking weird wearing this hat and this yellow shirt. I'm truly a shut-in when it comes to fashion. I did do the air conditioner before starting a stream. Actually, I wanna check something real quick. So this yeah, look at all these farm designs. So I'm using this one. Like, I always forget about this. Yeah, if it was 90 degrees outside today for me, I can't imagine for gold. Yeah, so I've got this one. This is the standard one, and definitely the most notable thing. If you're just trying to grow crops, this one is so insanely good. This one apparently isn't that great. It looks cool, but again, you have to work around it a lot. This one is interesting just because it rocks, I guess. This one's weird. But also kind of interesting. This one is difficult, but, difficult, but again, it's got an aesthetic, and this one is, like, yeah, monsters. Anyway, let's load back into my save file. Wow, I forgot I had so much money. Speaking of monsters. Yeah, the monster one is interesting. Again, it's like, I guess, from what I recall seeing, because I kind of was watching a video with these, it kind of looked like a, hard mode, I guess. I don't know what that means. It's weird. I haven't really looked at the options. Oh, okay, I guess if you get annoyed at that. Yeah, I don't know. Just, there's options here. Okay, well, last time on Stardew Valley... Okay, so, we need a fern, which means every Friday and Sunday, I need to go checking that thing. I have 8 more days that I might be able to get a fern before the year ends. I am very, very keen on the idea of completing this by the end of year 2 here. And these are this fern and this fish are the only 2 things I need. We're getting snow tomorrow. Let's see. Is Robin gonna be open? Uh-huh. Okay, 9 a.m. I haven't really checked their inventory in a while. Yeah, it's just a lot of various things. I need to tell you, he's going to be here soon. He just about finished with his walk. Oh, is he contacting you through the, Gosh darn it! I just want to talk to the lady! I don't want to give her something! Ah! I keep giving her bad gifts because I'm just trying to talk to her. You don't have to tell me. I trust you to make the right decisions. Yeah, we're good. Anyway. besides getting the fern and stuff, my other main goal right now was I was working on this last time. A complete redesign of my farm setup. I mean, honestly, I could just reload the day. There were a couple things I had to move. Most notably, I'm pretty sure I would be able to move this up here. I think I was gonna move this back, and move this up there. So, yeah, there's stuff for me to do. Oh! Okay, let's grab some fruit. For collection of gifted rocks to the kids. Hey, I mean, yeah, educate the children. It's fine. Here, let's make some, like, yam juice or something. I do need more berries in my inventory. Just grab everything. Man, being I keep seeing clips for the PC version of this game, there is a part of me that wishes I had gotten it on PC. Though, okay, again, so I had randomly been stumbling upon various Stardew Valley related videos. One thing I can definitely say about them, I do not play this game like a lot of people do, and now I understand a little bit more why people consider it, like, stressful, I guess. Yeah, it turns out a lot of people are overly focused on making, like, really, really optimized farms. Like, wildly optimized. And I'm just, like, casually just trying to make a farm that looks nice, feels nice. Just really a much more casual process. Yeah, like, I definitely... I'm definitely fine playing at my own pace here. Okay. No, yeah, like... I would say it's definitely actually important to me that I don't get too crazy. Because, yeah, I guess, like, one of the things... So, some people just basically straight up suggest you don't even, do certain things because it's inoptimal. Okay, I want to move buildings, please. So that there. Please fit like I hope. Yes! A little weird, but it does the job. It's like, arguably, what I would want to do is put it there. But I think I'm fine, like, just... Again, it is a little weird. But, like, I can do that. It's like, if I move the chests, I can make the path just go to the side of my house, maybe? Granted, I guess it doesn't matter that much. I'm debating whether this is, like, a good setup. I mean, it's definitely fine. I have more room here. I now have... So I'm gonna start, like, I'll move my, like, tree production, like, there, I guess. I mean, like, the tapping trees. These can still just be trees. I'm just, like, taking a look at everything. Yeah, I'm pretty happy Yeah, so this will definitely just be farm grass. So many people would definitely very much more turn this into like crops, which I mean maybe like down here I'll increase like some croppage. I could actually probably put more crops here if I wanted. Um, but yeah, in all honesty, I don't know. I like my farm animals and I don't need like insanity. It's a little weird how it's set up like this, but that's fine. Yeah, it's a little awkward, I guess. It's probably bad on the bitrate. The big thing though is that um, it's much brighter than the other seasons. I mean, I do think it's pretty. Um, but I can see how it's maybe not the greatest viewing experience. And what buildings would I want to build at some point? At some point I should get 2 more of these, I think. Fish pond might be interesting. This wild thing. Oh, yeah, I could see that being awkward. Yeah. It's like, well, no, actually, that doesn't stay in place. Maybe that's a compression thing? Or maybe that was like the last screen was weird. I thought you were saying like it looked like an overlay. Yeah, so, yeah, the only awkward thing is, Argent can now block my way. Okay, I have some slots. I can grab some stuff. Y'all doing fine? But no, yeah, there's, definitely some oddities. Okay. I've been thinking of doing a chess stream, because I'd be really bad at chess. Well, that's fine. I keep forgetting I can just hold buttons. Argent and blocking paths is just what she do. Anyway, yeah, the crazy amount of optimization. There are people that don't believe the, you know how I find the geode crusher, like, really convenient? There are definitely people out there that just don't even find it, like, worth having. Because I guess, I don't really know what late game is like. But, yeah, I don't know what late game is like, but apparently you do get like a crazy amount of geodes later into the game. I guess if you're like focusing on the mines or something, or I guess if you're doing like late crazy stuff. But yeah, generally not treated as like worth it, I guess. I would probably start against like AI for a bit. These old sprinklers I don't have anything to do with. I kind of regret crafting these. Probably would have been better not to have. Right, okay. But, no, yeah, yeah, so the Geode Crusher isn't considered worth it by a lot of people. People don't consider the bait bins worth it. And like one of the weird comments I saw with the Geode Crusher specifically is, that coal is apparently considered hard to, have a decent supply of, like late game or something. But it's like I just make coal out of wood. Oh, let's see. Okay, that is a little loud on microphone. I forgot to warn you all. My brother is working in the background today. So yeah. I hope that's not too loud. Is that bad? It doesn't look like it's that bad on the microphone. It's like, let me see if I can't, like, position this in a way where maybe it'll absorb less of that audio. Yeah, do I need, like, more, like, background noise or something? Or, actually, wait, I have an idea. Give me a second. I forgot. I probably should have done this earlier. Because that's a really high-pitched noise. Oh. This'll do. That didn't help nearly as much as I thought it would. Is it, I can hear it, but the mowing neighbors is definitely louder, usually. Okay, it's not, like, helping. It's weird. Uh... Hmm. No, it's not coming through there. It's just through my walls. Oh, okay, you turned it off. Okay. I guess that's probably the best I can do. I could probably make my, I could probably make my compressor more aggressive if I had to. So that you can only hear it, like, when I'm talking. But yeah, audio today is gonna be bad. I mean, he's not gonna be doing it constantly, but, yeah, he's only got, like, so much time he can work on the stuff back there, and it happened that one of his days was, on a stream day, and so I told him it's fine. Sorry, I'm just, like, fiddling with my, chair. I use what is it, a Blue Yeti? Yeah. I wouldn't use this as a microphone again. It's just I have it already. So for now, it is what I use forever. Until I would like to, I think I actually would like to get, like, a headset microphone again, just because for most of what I do, like, I mean, technically I just need to get maybe a headset that you can plug a microphone into, because I already do have the one that I use for the lapel, or maybe I could get something that maybe I could get, ooh, that one's high pitch. I don't know. I don't know what I could get. I think I'm gonna take some things to Gunther if I can. My original microphone was from a PlayStation. What was that? Like the PS2 or PS3, like really basic camera. Where do I store it? Okay, so these are. Yeah, these are forage. That's a flower. Are there any? Whoop. Oh yeah, I forgot about the drift I have to fix. Okay, Gunther can tell me more. Oh. Gunther can tell me more. Gunther can tell me more. Oh my gosh, I actually do have a lot that I can take to him real quick. Any more Gunthers? There's one. Wow, I had a lot of these I didn't take to the place. Okay, let's go real quick. Did you dye that pink hat? No, it was the one I think I bought it. Thinking maybe I could give it to Penny, but apparently you can't give them hats. Gunther, you better be open on Wednesdays. I need my education. Oh wow, a lot of people here today. It belongs in a museum. Again, museum navigation's a little weird. Oh my gosh, I don't like how lost I get. Trying to, like, put stuff in here. Oof. Sorry, just, like, really worried how bad the high-pitched noise sounds. If this is, like, too much, maybe I could just put off streaming. Again, I need to, like, hear if this is bad. Give me a second. Like, let's see if I can get to Twitch before he stops. Oh my gosh, of course the timing. It's still loading. Oh my gosh, of course the timing. It's still loading. Oh my gosh, of course the timing. Alright, let me just... Alright, let me just... Alright, let me just... I guess it's not that bad. Okay. It's just really, like, a lot worse on my end, I guess. But the vacuum is pretty loud. It's like, it's very... Basically that exactly. Okay, geez, how many things have I donated to this museum now? 10, 20... Oh yeah, quite a lot. 30, 40? I don't know, 50? Crystal chair. Neat. Will you ever talk to me? To donate. But 1 second. This is important. I need to move a few items that I don't like where they're placed. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I could do this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think the vacuum is bothering me more than I, like, expected. Like, even if you guys aren't bothered, I'm not gonna lie. trying to, like, talk over this is a little awkward. Like, just a little weird, to be honest. My brain is melting, I'm sorry. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh gosh, I need to talk over it so that it's not loud on stream, but if I my brain it melt. Can't even hear what you're talking over. I mean, that at least tells me that my compressor is doing its job. That at least tells me my compressor is doing its job. That was a pretty good. You can't hear the vacuum cleaner if I make vacuum cleaner noises over the vacuum cleaner. Always hang out in my room as long as you're not as long as I'm not changing. Oh dear goodness. Why do I feel like it's really easy to get multiple girlfriends or wives in this game? Okay, it's probably you can't have more than one wife. Mick with the TikTok. I tried to make a cake and this happened. Hi honey, it's nice you visit me at work. Hi honey! Miss Penny says I have to read this book before I can go play. Hi! My partner kicked me out of my room for giving them a rock. Stupid. Stupid TikTok voice noises. Oh. I need to not. I need to not mimic that horrid thing. Take your surname. Do we even have... Yeah, the bot agrees that what I'm doing is terrible. Do we even have, like, names? Yeah, that's the words I was attempting to say, I guess. Oh no. It sounds like the dust is getting to him. Oh my gosh. I like how some of the stuff can fall outside of the realm. I really like how once you put a couple sprinklers in here, you really don't have to do much. Also, seeing how well you can place the regular ones here, I don't really understand why you would want to try to put... I guess it's like, if you're ultra optimizing, you get like a handful more slots, but it's so much more, like, pleasant to put the regular sprinklers in there, because they don't look ugly. And maybe I'm being petty by saying it can look ugly. But, no, yeah, it's definitely fine. Huh. Interesting. So nobody else is real, is what you're telling me. What am I doing? I am putting this feather in here. Selling these and maybe going fishing or something for a bit. Okay, It's so freaking weird that there's like a little bit of static in the noise for putting things in chests. It bothers me more than it probably should. Right. I can get plus fishing. And probably the quickest way up to the lake. Well, okay. Let me check the core. Oh, okay. Hi. Might as well grab this while I'm here. I did need copper. Okay, so that's one thing. One of the other farms has a really interesting design where you have a mini quarry, like, in the farm. And it's like, what? A whole mini quarry? I mean, that seems neat. Oh, yeah, right. This is a pretty quick way to get to the lake. It's literally right here. So, I can eat this for fishing. And I guess I have better fishing for the day? Oh, Will. I should get him for Smash Brothers soon, because I've been missing Smash Brothers. You play the game they want to play, and they'll play the game how they want to play. Yeah, but I feel judged. I mean, what? I don't know. I don't know. It is just one of those things where it's just maybe like, okay, yeah. I don't want to judge people for playing the game the way they like. If they want to ultra optimize that, that's completely fine. And I'm being a bit silly. But it does baffle me. Whoa. It does baffle me how far like the optimization can go. Okay. Like, I'm just trying to think to myself, you get, like, what, 4 slots by using the iridium sprinklers? But it's, like, also kind of uneven. So it's just, I don't know, it's a little weird. I mean, again, if you have, like, the resources for it, I guess it makes sense. Because I guess a lot of people are doing this as, like, their end game. Oops, my fishing tackle. Give me a second, I need this. Also, can I just say, again, like I always say, I talk about this too much. Ooh. An anchor? How did I get an anchor? Let's see. What is this one? Oh, finding treasure. I don't want that right now, but it is nice. You know, I'll judge you on is take is if I'll judge you on is if you take care of your spouse. I just have to give her gems every day, right? That's literally all I have to do in this game. It's a lot easier than real life. Like, let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, I have full hearts. I haven't ruined it with the rocks. Playing a hat-free run of Super Mario 64. Oh my. I can't help but try to optimize the days, but makes game super stressful, but I can't bring my... Pikmin's a little weird. Whoa, okay. I didn't realize you could... Huh. Well, that's interesting. Holy moly. She loves a lot of gems. I forget. Well, actually, I'm kind of curious. Will it tell you which ones based on like the secret stuff that you've done? Like huh. Yeah, because I haven't gifted. Okay, I haven't gifted these people all of these things. I don't think so. Yeah, no, yeah, I've definitely not given her a truffle. So this actually does give you hints, I guess, based on like the stuff you should know. The heck is that? Oh, hazelnuts. Wow. Well, I could become more popular in town. I do need to make friends with the wizard. Status, wife. Yeah, I didn't know you could click them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the note-based things. I wonder if I should be fishing more around here. One problem with the fish I'm trying to catch is I don't know if it's a morning fish, a night fish. I just need to keep trying to catch fish at like all times of day. I mean, it should be night fish time now. Was it a sturgeon or I forget what I'm trying to get. All I know is it's a lake fish. Yeah. So I just need to keep fishing for the entire winter. Because I realized, and this is probably going to come up maybe next stream. Maybe? But no, yeah, next stream will probably be year 3, I'm assuming. Just because I'm assuming, well, I don't know how many days I do per stream. It's like a week and a half, so maybe not. It depends on what events are going on in the game. But, yeah, I think, isn't it the first day of year 3 that your grandpa returns from the dead? So I'm almost to that. It's almost time to be judged. Okay, this one is violent, so I'm thinking this is the sturgeon. Nice. Oh, no. Crazy fish. Be the best like no one ever was. As a zombie? I'm already a zombie. I literally know it's in the lake in winter. But I forget what time of day, so I don't think it matters to be spoiled. So yeah, you could... either I'm gonna find it out in 5 minutes, or you're gonna find it out in 5 minutes. So if you want to just make it a little easier, I wouldn't mind. Because I'm thinking it's either a night fish or a morning fish. That's my hunch. It's like one of 2 priorities I have right now. Do I have any inventory? No, not really. What would a reincarnated... Yeah. Okay, so I can't get it anymore. Huh. Reincarnated wood nymph be? I have, like, no inventory space. Is that, like, just a living tree? Or is that, like, a forest creature? Rocks. Man, again, it's one of those weird things where seeing clips of people playing on PC makes me slightly wish I could play with that, because it looks like people, when they do things like digging or farming, just have to click on the tile. Well, hello. It's like a lot less maneuvering, I suppose. Man, I love this new, pickaxe. Horse. Blippity bloop? Bloop, blip, bloop? Blippity? Bloopity? I mean, okay, here's a take for you. I don't like touch screen for the same, like, what I would, how do I put this the best way? For situations where I would enjoy using a mouse, I do not enjoy using a touch screen. Man, I actually really, I'm not the biggest fan of touchscreen gaming at all. Okay. What's Waluigi's child's name? I need a goat named Waluigi's child's name. How did this, like, okay. The bot also once just cursed. I know, other day this game is you can hit people with the slingshot. I feel like I knew about that, but I wouldn't be the type of person to ever try it because I'm not a cruel man. No name suggestions? Wally? Wah. Lee. Sure. Look at all that money. All that money. Holy moly. Lots of money. Your pogs have been saved. Don't trap me in the corner. She was trying to. You know, I think I'll read a book today. Picked something new from the library last time I was there. Gunther asked me to say hi. Honey! Thank you, I really love this. Pokemon World Games in touchscreen. You should have spelled it Wally, to be honest. Yeah, I could fix that. Living off the land, crystal areas. Major machines in front of copies. Any common gems. So, you copy the machine. Let's make one hairs for profit. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, Gunther.
Oh, good morning, Crab. I hope it's not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We've been honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to work. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum's vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but still beautiful.
I got the key! I knew interacting with him for long enough, I would unlock the secrets. Oops. Now I have a skull key and a rusty key. Pop. Yep. Finally got the key. I figured the only way you could interact with Gunther was by giving him things. I will deal with that soon. After I convert these fish into fertilizer real quick. Also, there was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to make just one more of those. I need now... Where are my seeds? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to... make a simple set. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think I can do there, there. 1, 2, and then the last 3 up here. There we go. I just remembered I can't put those on until those are grown. Do you have a spare dinosaur egg? I believe so, yeah. I have 2 dinosaur eggs. I wonder what happens if I put that in the slime machine that makes slimes. Could I get little dinosaurs? Algae. I'm gonna put this chair. Actually, good question. Is he now, like, a person? No, he doesn't exist. He's not real, and he cannot hurt you. I just have a pile of stuff. You can do something fun with those in the coop. Well, now you've got me curious. I think I have spare room for dinosaurs. What do I do? Do I put them in here? Can't take that off. Okay. Put the crystal chair on your porch. There's like no room for it. Incubator in the top left. What the heck? That's a thing? I kind of didn't realize that was a thing. Where's my cow incubator? Oh wait, that's just cows. those have a few days. Anything? Yeah, but I didn't grab any fruit. So yams and those. I don't know if that's enough, so let me grab more. Alright. Okay, where? Okay. Yam. No. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Why have I turned everything into cow puns? You know where else you can put the dinosaur egg? No. I didn't know you could do anything with the dinosaur egg. You've, like, blown my mind. Wait. Oh no. That's cursed. That's cursed. Oh, when the stream delay gets there, you'll know I found out. Oh, that's cursed. No, sir, I do not approve. My dinosaurs are non-fungible. This is not correct. Okay. Inventory sorted, finally. Let's go fishing again. That's a lot. So I'm gonna have a dinosaur, and I'm gonna be able to make mayo out of my dinosaur. That's not... Nope. Not sure how I can live with this. Hey! I gotta remember to clear this place out more often. So for the people that do, like, overly optimize their playthrough of this game, I did discover one thing. There's apparently one reason why people like the Geode Crusher. And it's very unrelated from why I like it. So it turns out... the, Geode Crusher will create the same gem. Like, it basically can duplicate... when you go to town and get it crushed, you can then go immediately to your Geode Crusher and get a second one of the same, result. So it's like, you can crush for, like, good ones, or like a good one, and then when you get a good one, you go back home and Geode Crush for a second good result. I know your MO. Hey! Fish acquired! I knew it would be a difficult one. Well, I'm done fishing then. For now. I'm just gonna head back and, hope that I get a fern soon. I might do a little more fishing just so I don't waste the thing. I could also go mining. There's only one more left. Bundle complete. Can I perform sturgery? No, but I'm gonna perform perjury right now. Here we go! I don't even remember what the reward was, but we'll see tomorrow.
When we're done here, we'll return to the other world.
Why does that sound like you're gonna die? Why are you holding nothing? Oh! I got a star. Oh. Yeah, baby! All I need is a fern. If I get really, really lucky, I might get it, like, on the next day. Bye-bye. Wait, I have a search engine? Oh, isn't... perjury... Is that not the one where you, lie in court? Or is that a different thing? Wait, no, which one? Remind me, actually, I might have mixed it up with something else. The saloon can be very loud. Sometimes we put a coin in the jukebox. I can try. Maybe. Ugh, my ear has been bothering me a lot lately. Big what the bug guts. Under oath, yeah, that's the one, specifically. Already time for a BRB, what the heck? I'm not gonna get it, but I can try. Bam. Oh. Well, that's nice, I guess. I have inventory. Well, I mean, I should be using that for fishing, but that's fine. I already got the fish I wanted. I feel like there's content in this game that I'm missing. I feel like there's... Sorry, that's my fault that time. I feel like there's things... Oh, I'm supposed to get that one. I feel like there's things people mention where it's like, well, how do you obtain such things? Oh, it's gone. I didn't put bait in these last time. Oops. I thought that was like glowing, but it's just being snowed on. Yeah, fill that inventory with junk. Yeah! Yeah, I've heard about some kind of island. But I have no idea, like, if I've even gotten a hint. It's the problem when you don't play all the time, is it's like I might have been hinted towards it, but... Oh no. That might have been why I heard about it. The fern. I'm gonna be kind of upset if I can't finish the collection because of the fern. And the worst part is I know where the fern can spawn, but it just doesn't spawn on this time of year. It would spawn exactly where you would expect it to. In the stupid little hidden forest. Part of me wonders if I had gotten one already. Well, no, I think I would have had a document or something for that. Yeah, I didn't bait any of these, did I? I'm just taking these home. Just doing my rounds, checking all the garbage. I guess the next day I'll go check out the sewer. Well, okay, I'll go check for the fern. If I don't get a fern, I'll check the sewer. Oh my gosh. Alright. What am I doing? Okay, what I can do... real quick... Right, you know, I had like a gate there as well. Because that's a little silly. That there's no gate. Like, why would I do that? Oh, I haven't even built the path that I want that goes all the way down. But yeah, I think I can put this in this pond, right? Yeah. I don't know if this blocks the ducks from having fun, but whatever. All the ducks do is have some fun, and I got a feeling they're not the only ones. You ever, like, see a meme, and then, like, the meme includes a song, and then you can never, like, not think about the song? I guess my brother's done, so maybe I freaked out for nothing. I actually expected him to work a little bit more. But granted, again, like, that back room is, like, right where the sun would kind of be beating down on you, so maybe he got, like, murdered. Fern Golly. Where the heck am I putting these corals? Coral! Oh, really, I don't remember what chest I was putting them in. Oh wait, was it down here? Yeah, the extra weird stuff. Shells and corals and stuff. Have I gotten one of these? Yeah. Has gone limp, but over or under watering. Sure hope your brother didn't get murdered by the sun. You can't even sue the sun. Oh. Oh, crystal fruit. Wait, when did I get this? I don't remember grabbing that crystal fruit. In days like today, you just have way too much junk. Just every random item that I've ever come across is just right now in my inventory. One of the odd things about, like, overwatering is I'm not entirely sure how to overwater. Because I've literally got plants in pots that are, like, auto-watering them, and so they're kind of always wet, but they're not really suffering. They actually are thriving, so I don't know entirely what counts as overwatering. Like, I don't know how far you need to go for it to count. Yeah, like, I don't need a bunch of repeats if I'm gonna be hoarding. Disregard selling fish. Only fertilizer. Hopefully, I think I might actually focus a bit on catching fish. A bit more than I have been. Dinosaur mayonnaise. Dinosaur mayonnaise. I've got to sell it to find out how much it sells for. I know I usually would, like, keep one. But dinosaur mayonnaise. But if they're in soil, mold and root rot can start occurring. Yeah, like, I haven't had issues with that kind of thing yet, even though I do have them growing in dirt. Generally speaking, my plants are doing quite well. Okay, what else can I do real quick before the day ends? Oh. I can just quickly sell this stuff. You know what? Do I have a slot where I can throw this in? I do not need this right now. I'm not going to bother growing anything for the rest of winter. Oh, actually, let's see if we have anything. Nope. I like this farm layout that I have now. It's pretty good. It makes me feel like we've made it. Holy crud, it's dark in here. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll put torches everywhere. Not a lighthouse. You got me there, I guess. Sort of, whatever. Where is the center point? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, like there. There we go. Get some light in there. I recall down here, I like to always have it on the fences, and of course it's already nighttime. Or it's already bedtime. So I can't go to bed yet. I made a mistake. Okay. Again, every time I get to a Friday and Sunday, until I get this fern, remind me. Whoa! I was wondering what this would be. So that's what the glittering boulder is. Right? I think the glittering boulder is what I'm getting removed. Well, I'll have to check that out as well, I guess. 1,000. That is pretty good mayonnaise. 10 whole dollars. When I put it that way, it doesn't sound very impressive. Ooh, very displeased. I have to go into town. Okay. A few things I want to check out real quick.
Hello, sorry, I'm not good writing letters. I made one metal bar too many and I thought you might need it.
Hey, I'll take that. That's a lot of money you just gave me, basically.
Crab, I'm creating an enchanted staff of phenomenal power, however I'm missing something. An iridium bar. I'm willing to pay 5 times the market value for it. Bring it as soon as you can. From the wizard.
Oh, okay. Guess I have some things I can do. Only sleeps 4 or 5 hours a day, and you go to bed at 1 and wake up at 6. Yep! I think that was the first thing I mentioned about this game, is how ridiculous your ability to, live is. Okay. My most important thing right now is to get that dang fern. Please. No! A rare crow, though. Yeah, why not? Dance would be better with that 10 less hours a game. Represent personally, I would give the game a score of 0 out of 5. Bot has no feet and judges the game for it. Well, we'll be back Sunday. Okay, at the risk of losing my rare crow. Holy moly, this area got crazy. Anyway, let's become sad because of the music. I just need to know what's in this quest. Actually, speaking of which, right, I need to bring some kind of meal to that dragon. Oh, that's where I keep getting crystal fruit. I forgot. Wait, so you can just get crystal fruit just lying around. Just 150 gem coins just lying around. I don't for the life of me remember how to get over there. It's one more area. The heck is that? It's like glowing, but I don't have my apparently, if I go out, I need to take my, thing with me. Into the sewers? No, sir, I don't like that. What is KK Slider doing here? So you changed professions? What the heck? Well, that might be good if I don't like some of the customization I've done, I guess. Crobus? Isn't this one of the, like, Like, is the Halloween spirit or something?
A human visitor? This is most unusual. I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods.
Oh. Holy crud, this is probably the... Whoa, what? A what egg? A star drop? Okay. An end game return anywhere item. Well, I kind of want to spend money here. I forgot I always immediately eat it. Yeah, think of those crowns. Yeah, I'm gonna incubate that. I want to know. Thoughts of crowns. Maximum energy has increased. Oh. This is interesting. I need to come back here. Okay, so yeah, I can just fast travel that whenever. Well. Looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? Yeah, sewer fishing, I guess? Void mayonnaise. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Apparently got another sprinkler. Heck, buying those actually seems kind of worth it. Because getting iridium right now is still annoying. Okay, so artifact. Rare crow. Let's see, do I have a spot I can put this? Well, I mean, I could, yeah, I'll just put it, like, here. Do I have all the rare crows? We'll never know. How is everybody doing? Big pig! If only I could make them happier. Oops. Okay, that's still incubating. That's what I wanted to check. I mean... Oh, I can't open it. I can't put things in it. I guess. Okay, I gotta remember. Void egg. I'll just put it here. Oh, right. My iridium sprinkler. I might... Yeah, okay. I'm actually going to put it down here. Avoid mayonnaise. One, two. Yeah, so that's now... I think I only need like one-ish more of those. I feel like that was money well spent today. Let's see. Oh my gosh, the game just teased me. Oh, remember when I was trying to recycle paper to get fabric? That whole time? It finally gave me some. Some kind of bizarre insult to injury. Now that I do not need it at all. Speaking of which... I have too much junk. Oh. Just in case there's stuff. Okay, there's just one. But I can get some more crystal fruit going. Oh, whoop, whoop. Wait, I thought I put that away. Sure. Okay, let's go back to that sewer and see what we can fish up. Only on the inside, don't worry. I guess the next day here I'll do mining primarily. Man, this town has like a really freaking nasty sewer system though. Like this is concerningly bad down here. Let's see what's living in it. And even the fish are sickly. When your water is green, you do have a problem. A carp. A regular carp? Reminds me. I do have a pack crab emote. Carp. Something I made. I am legit curious if there's anything of value in this sewer. I think the sewer might just be like a better source of trash. So I've gotten carp and trash so far. It's like, I guess if you really, really need trash... I got an iridium sprinkler, that's all I have to tell her. It's all carp. High quality carp, but still. Child goggles? That sounds... Wait, that makes drowning sounds. It sounds like weirdly terrifying. That's all it is like high quality carp. Wait a second. Force field blocking your path. What? What does that mean? I am confused. Oh. Ugh. Sorry, I am holding the controller really freaking weirdly right now. Holy moly, that was difficult. Oh, I was thirsty. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you can't do it all the way. Stardew today. There's a lot of magic in these games. Whoa! I forgot I shouldn't be doing river fishing. There's always these stupid things that, like, ruin my catch rate. Oh, no. Even with, like, how, like, late game, like, my tackle, or my fishing rod seems to be. I don't like this. I'm so, like, middling on whether I think this is a good minigame or a bad minigame. The minigame itself is fine. It's, like, the difficulty of it that's insane to me. Some of these fish, even, like late game gear is just stupidly unreasonable. Oh, don't, no! All that time, ugh. I don't like it sometimes. Wait, what? Why does that get rid of my bait? Time does freeze somehow. That's nice. Wait, what the heck? I'm so very confused. Why was that like... Wait, what? Why was that used once? I'm so confused. Also, it works really freaking weird to me. Again, there's definitely a layer of, like, a feeling that video games to this day have never figured out how to make, like, really, like, good fishing. Like, that feels like fishing and feels like gameplay. There's, like, a really weird, balance you have to strike. Where fishing is a lot about, like, exhausting the fish. Getting it more and more reeled in. Fighting it. Like, there's a lot of dynamics to once you've hooked the fish. Especially if you're doing more difficult kinds of fishing. A lot of video game, like, fishing minigames are less about the process of, like, getting the fish on the hook. And more about the process of, like, reeling it in. And I don't know. There is some oddity to me. Where, like, it never just quite feels balanced in a satisfying way, I guess. It's also weird because some of the, like this game, if you take, for instance, games that manage to have very interactive fishing minigames then tend to have incredibly stressful fishing. I don't know, I'm really, really weirdly, like, mixed on it. And then there's this, where you're literally just, the fish is so easy to catch. Like, even Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is weird. You don't have to do much to reel the fish in besides, like, pulling it at the right time. Animal Crossing from, like, the aspect of, like, what you're doing is, like, feeling for the nibbles and whatnot. That's generally fine, but it's weird to me that due to some other aspects of Animal Crossing, such as trying to get, like, the achievement for getting, like, successful catches in a row and whatnot, and how long that takes, I ended up having a sort of kind of anxiety from that for a while. It's really freaking weird, what Animal Crossing did to me. Where my finger would, like, start flinching, and would start, like, just pulling it randomly. I'm gonna head back. Yeah, it didn't help that I had produced that, like, anxiety reaction from it, and, started missing more often because of it. I know it's weird, but at this point, like, my weird goal over here is just to grow trees where the stumps are. When the stumps give seeds. Oh, here's a weird thing I found recently, by accident. Didn't really know this was a thing. Give me a second, I gotta navigate this. Did not know that was a thing. Let's see. What can we do? Well, we can grab all this. Put some eggs in and some milk in overnight. Recycle newspaper. Oh gosh, sorry, I just remembered something kind of silly. Okay, so there's the frugal subreddit. And on there, you know, sometimes you'll get some interesting posts. Like some interesting little DIY things or what have you. But one of the awkward things for me about it is some of these projects or posts or whatnot, and this is gonna sound really gatekeepy at first, but I see these and I wonder to myself, how frugal are these people? Because the problem is, sometimes it's just like, people know that if they post their terrible, well, I don't want to say terrible, but like they're kind of like mediocre DIY, that it would be then posted to DIY, as in, why would you do that? But if you put it in frugal, well, it's like, oh, you're doing it on the cheap. I see. And I don't know. There's a part of me that can't help but find it, like, a little funny because specifically, like, on a lighter side of it, like, this isn't really a major example, but it's kind of a thing. You'll have a situation where, for instance, somebody will decide your peach tree wasn't able to grow last night. Interesting. Give me a second, let me just, snow, and very happy.
Ooh, it reminds me of Grandma. Rocking by the fire, I have this vivid memory of her shadow flickering against the orange wood. That was long ago.
Well, now you've forgotten. Oh boy. File Explorer. Fun times having that crash. But no, yeah, so, like, on a low end of one I saw the other day that was just, like, maybe a little silly. Somebody had, like, your basic type of light fixture. Yeah, just a basic light fixture in their bathroom that they didn't like because it was old and tacky. I think it's like the same type I have in like one of my bathrooms, to be honest. And they decided that they wanted to, you know, change it, swap it out or whatever. Which, first of all, there's a layer of, like, you're gonna spend a bunch of money to redo something because it's just a little too tacky, but you're posting it to a thing that's, like, all about saving money. It gets a little weird. It's like, I get it, you can have nice things. You can have nice things while being frugal, but you can't, like, I don't know. To me, you can't really talk about spending extra money on things that just make something look nicer while being under that. I don't know. It's just a little... I know, like I said, it probably sounds quite, gatekeepy, but I don't know, man. It just does seem a little weird to me. Ooh, it hit me. But also, it's the fact that, like, so they didn't like how it looked, so they spray painted it, which kind of looked really tacky, to be honest. Not gonna lie. It was like a really poor spray paint job that they did to the light fixture. And they replaced the bulbs, and that's, like, the big one. So they got rid of the little lampshades it had. And they placed some... Wow. I'm just hurting myself a lot. All about spending more... Not spending more than you. Something that the best way to do that is not spending anything at all. Yeah, like, it was a completely functional light fixture, I should note. And, okay, so, like... The thing is, they removed the little lampshade things it had. And put very large, much more expensive type bulbs in. And I think that's the big part for me. Like, I don't know how much those bulbs are, but... It's a thing where it's like, if I were to go looking, I know immediately, especially from, like, my brother working literally in that part of, a hardware store. That sells, like, light bulbs and light fixtures and stuff. You're gonna be spending a lot more money to maintain those bulbs than to maintain, like, a, you know, a cheaper set of proper, non-fancy bulbs. But also, like, the thing that... This is, again, where... In other cases, it would have been just... something people would have comically posted to DIY. Again, why, as in why would you do this? because, it was the type of bulbs that... Like, the filaments. Like, you know how bulbs usually will try to be, like, kind of, like, they're either in a lampshade, or they're, hazy, so that you're, not looking directly at the filaments? It was one of those types of big bulbs where, like, the filaments are, like, really visible, and it's, like, it's not something you want to have in your bathroom, because it's, like, you're just gonna be, like, sitting on the toilet and just not realize you're burning those into your retinas. So, I don't know. There was something, like, very comically questionable about it to me. And I know I'm being very judgmental, but it was kind of funny. Also, I realized I was going too far in the mines for, getting iron. I forgot how early these floors were. Yeah, I really needed a lot more iron, and here it is. So yeah, they spent a bunch of money on spray paint. They spent a bunch of money on new bulbs. And I have no idea what they did with the glass lampshades that were once there and were quite fine originally. Okay. But that's a lesser example. That's where, like, you could very fairly call me petty for gatekeeping the frugality of that. It's a small project. The other case that I saw the same day I was looking at this and finding it somewhat funny. Somebody had made a shoe rack out of some old, you know, like, one second. If I move my camera real quick, you see my fan back there? You know the fan cage? So they must have had several dead fans with that kind of cage setup. That they tried to repurpose the fans into a shoe rack. And, the funny part for me, I should note, I have had that fan for like 10, 15 years? I can't remember exactly how long. It's gotta have been at least 10 years now. I've specifically maintained it as best as possible to make sure it doesn't die. It was a cheap fan that, that I've made work for a long time. And part of what was weird to me is, with that post is, the person would have needed 2, if not 4 fans, 4 dead fans to make the rack. And it's like, okay, if you have that, that's fine. But then I saw their comments, and they talk about how the cheap fans tend to die after only, like, 2 or 3 years. Which, there's definitely a part of me that sees comments like that about buying disposable items and calling it very frugal. That kind of gets at me in a silly way. Because, it's like you just have all this extra throwaway garbage that you really could be doing better about buying something that lasts longer. Or maintaining your item, because again, this fan would have died like 5 years ago if I didn't fix it. Or I didn't get my brother to help me fix it, I should say. I shouldn't take all the credit there. The funny part is that's just one layer of it. The other layer of it was that this is a 4-level shoe rack. Full of shoes. Like, fancy, nice-looking shoes, boots, all kinds of things. Where it's like, wait a second, how frugal are you if you have over a dozen pairs of shoes, and then in the comments are saying that you have more shoes, and you made the shoe rack because you ran out of room in your shoe closet or your shoe cabinet. And it's like, ooh, wait a second. You're not frugal at all. Like, I don't think I've shown you guys the pair of fancy shoes I used to have that I've converted into a pair of slippers. Just so I wouldn't have to, just so that I could still use them. How much time I'm getting at it for the money? Yeah, also, like, a cheap Walmart fan is still going to last you a good while if you maintain it properly. Also, you could just, you know, get a slightly better fan than just a cheap Walmart fan if you're worried about it dying soon. I mean, it's sometimes worth, like, buying a cheap item and then seeing how long it lasts before opting for a more expensive one, but I don't know. Anyway, it does get really freaking funny to me. Anybody that has, like, 1 to 2 dozen pairs of shoes. Nice shoes. And then tries to act like they're part of the less well-off crowd, I suppose. Again, very gatekeepy, but, like, I feel like it's fair to be gatekeeping about, like, wealth? I mean, you wouldn't call me a millionaire. You wouldn't call a millionaire poor. I know that's an extreme example, but still. Which, of course, my frustrations with that, and people senselessly buying way too many shoes does actually remind me back to the ordeal of, the fashion industry. I talked about that recently, right? Like, the video I was watching, that talked about, like, the fashion industry and talked about just all kinds of, unfortunate realities about how environmentally damaging fashion is. And it's the kind of thing that you don't consider until you really, like, think about it and realize there are a lot of clothing stores. Like, especially in cities where fashion is, like, a huge deal, there's a lot of clothing stores. Like, a kind of disturbing amount of, like, multi-story clothing stores. And then you start to think about that, yeah, it actually probably is pretty accurate what these people are saying about how much, the environment is just, like, wasted away. Or like, and how much resources are wasted. Just making random clothing that people then throw away. Because, yeah, one thing that definitely is pretty accurate is the fact that, even if you donate old clothing, like, the good stuff will be sold again or whatever. But a lot of that donated clothing is not quality enough to put back on shelves and just gets thrown away. So, like, it does put you in a state of wondering, like, where does all this clothing go? And the reality is the dump. First 2 floors of Mall America is basically all clothing stores. The interesting stuff is all on the 3rd and 4th floor. 4th, it doesn't have many things. Oh yeah, Mall of America. Yeah. Yeah, any mall you go into, so much, like, the large stores that are usually connected to malls, like, sort of on their own, are also, yeah, big clothing stores, usually. I mean, back a while ago, it was also, you'd have your Sears, but I'm pretty sure Sears shut down. But yeah, like, I basically buy all of my clothes from, like, thrift stores. Or, honestly, like, I don't even buy that many clothes. Like, again, I might occasionally get, like, a nerdy shirt, like, I've mentioned before. But... again, I'll still wear it until it falls apart. Like, even my Zelda shirt that I wear a lot, that thing has actually been worn so much that it's starting to develop holes. Because I wear that more than just stream days, so... It's getting old. Yeah, we know. Yeah, I know I'm talking a little bit over... the topic from... I think I talked about this already, so I'm kind of going over this all again. But it does still frustrate me, so... Being I don't remember how much I talked about this, I am gonna rant about it. But yeah, no, yeah, it does just generally bother me. How much is wasted, with clothes. I wanna know how to get over there. I always forget you can customize these areas. The one thing I've learned is that NPCs will apparently destroy... Oops. NPCs will apparently destroy anything in their path forever. So it's like I probably should, like, place some cheap things to test. Wait, did I get one of those as a gift? And I couldn't craft them? Well, that's interesting. Okay, well, it's a Sunday. You said whether you have ever seen Penny go to bed. Oh, I don't think so. Right, my peach tree. Queen of sauce, poppy seed muffins. Poppies make a beautiful ornamental flower. But why not make full use of the plant with these delightful muffins? I'm a huge fan of poppy seeds. They're subtle, but they add a nice flavor and a great texture of bready desserts. And they're healthy too. Oh, we have a festival tomorrow. Festival of Ice. 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Don't be late. Fishing contest. Oh, right. Gather in front of Marnie's house, festival of ice. Celebrate winners, so many nice sculptures and ice fishing competition right between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Participate. Right, I have a bunch of junk in my inventory still. Actually, I'm gonna smelt that. I have 77. Oh, baby! Yeah, we'll try to get that done today. Yeah, I think Penny has a even, like, wilder schedule than I do. It's... At least she goes to bed reasonably, but I'm scared. Rubies? I'll grab those again in a second. I don't remember what I can make with slime. Slop and slime. I can make the same joke I always make about it. Slop and slime. Mama? Mama? Mama Loogie? Okay, horse. We're going this way. Let me check real quick. Yeah! Woo! Boy! I'm gonna need more than that. Yeah. Wild, isn't it? Okay, okay. And then, yeah! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Would you live on your own? Yes and no. So that's an oddity. I do like the sort of peace of living on my own. I think I would. However, I do see the benefit of living with other people. In a lot of different ways. Like, notably, living with Dan has been pretty good, just because it's nice to have like a extra like handyman type person around. Oops. Yeah. You understand. Mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Sorry. Again, everything's just musical references now. Okay. Please, 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 please. Crab cakes? Why do those look like, just pancakes with, cereal. Just, I feel like I should be able to say which type of cereal. My brain, Fruity Pebbles, whatever. Huh. Poppy seeds. Man, oh, it's gonna be like a really low chance and I'm not gonna get the fern. I'm really freaking worried about that fern, actually. Well, they're colorful, and that's what it looks like it's in there. That thing is still incubating. How are we doing? Like, some of them love me, some of them don't. I don't know if I'm just not petting them enough. I don't even know if petting them helps. But they seem to like it. And they've been producing decently since I've started doing so. Let me guess. Yeah! Oh right, my peach tree. I don't think it means the tree in here. I don't think I got those wrong. Unless they changed something. I think it means something down here. No? Well, that's concerning. I thought I formatted it right, but maybe not? Yeah, those are fully grown. The horse can't fit through the pumpkins. This was a mistake. I don't like that the horse is so wide. Okay, how do I... Oh, yeah, I didn't harvest the eggs yesterday, did I? That's why there's so much in there. Duh, I'm dumb. Wow, okay. I gotta move the extra rare crow. Okay, get that going. Finally, some good iron. Anything else important to check on? I am getting worried about the amount of hay. I'm definitely gonna probably have to start buying some. I don't understand how some people consider the bait bin useless. I feel like it produces such a decent amount of stuff. Like, I can always have, like, a small stream of fish, basically, every day because of it. Was there something I was gonna check in town? I feel like there was. Right, 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can waste my money. Yeah, just get that bone out of that ground. I feel like it would be interesting if a game like this only had one interesting item per tile. Because it's kind of weird that I find, like, I could probably find, given enough statistic time, another prehistoric stone there. Still a little wary, humans. My shop is still open to you, however. Okay, so... I can't get another one immediately. I don't know if he has to restock, or if that was the only one I could buy from him. I might be able to continue to buy void eggs, though, if I have room. What was that one thing? Oh, okay, just like cool looking stuff. Huh. Yeah, seriously. Why are the worms eating the bones? I mean, they're prehistoric bones. They shouldn't be edible. Eatable. Sorry, I should have said the word right. Eatable. You'll understand, I'll never get this fern. That's the whole song. Whoa, yeah, cutscene. I forgot about this.
Ah, crab. It's odd. I'm not sure what causes Boulder to disappear. This stream is flowing from deep within the mountains.
Oh, is that what the sparkly spots are related?
Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. Flow of water must have been carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? Means we can start panning for ore.
You could just go in the mine. There's like a lot of it there.
Here, I got an extra pan in my backpack. Oh, why don't you take it?
Whoop. Copper pan.
If you see ore glistening in the water, use that pan to see what you find.
Nice. It's an item. I thought it would be like a key item. I guess if it's copper, that means I can upgrade it. We've get Prospector all along. It is funny. I'm pretty sure the thing that they were afraid of in there was... Oh, it's not there anymore. I think the thing they were afraid of was technically the, same creature that they, like, celebrate on Halloween. Okay, I have a few hours. I can meddle down here on iron level. Oh yeah, rare earth crystals. Let me just destroy them. My favorite happenstance. I don't know if it takes a while for, like, good ore to spawn again. Yeah, because I'm not really seeing a lot of ore here anymore. I might actually want to go up to a different level. If I don't see anything in these real quick. Yeah, because it might just be rocks now. Get off me, you monster!
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Well, maybe I'm the monster. You know, this cave was pretty peaceful until I showed up. None of these creatures attack each other. That's one thing in video games that always, like, bugs me, I guess you could say. I always feel like maybe I'm the villain. I need to see more infighting between enemies. Like, games that add infighting, I feel, give us, like, a better perspective than the ones where literally everything is attacking just you. I'm invading their land. Okay, in an RPG, you see creatures fighting each other. See, that's, I think, where I recall there being bits in Breath of the Wild that kind of work to that degree. I'm pretty sure some of the enemies will at least fight, like, the slimes and stuff. But also they're... Okay, so that's the one thing. Breath of the Wild works actually really well because the enemies aren't the native creatures to the land. They're summoned by the devil, basically. They fight each other, and they fight NPCs that you need to save. So I feel like Breath of the Wild does a really, really good job at making them seem evil. Oh boy, I have a headache. Again, I've been having issues with my ear. It's like really like pressurized and wonky. I think the problems I have with it get really bad in like the allergy season.
Seeds! Just looking for ore.
Man, sorry. Talking about the frugal stuff earlier. It does remind me, wealthier or more well-off people, and how much I hate their advice for how to get better off. It's so incredibly out of touch at times. And one kind of like messed up thing, you start to realize how many of these people believe scamming is normal. Like one thing, like, okay, not just scamming, but like, there's just like a lot of things in life that are unsustainable, and a lot of people don't realize that they're benefiting off of an unsustainable system, or sometimes they're blissfully aware. Notably, a lot of rich people just suggest poor people invest, but investing is one of those weird things where either you're investing into corporations that are working off of unsustainable growth, because you can never have like infinite investment. There's definitely like, I mean, basically every corporation that has problems right now is having problems because it has to appease its investors. There's like a huge problem in that regard. But oftentimes, like, one of the types of investment that's recommended is like high interest banking type stuff. Like, you put a lot of money into like, I guess high interest banking, where, you know, you just make a lot of money off of the money you already have, which first of all is really annoying when people suggest that, because you can only get those kinds of accounts if you, first of all, are already basically set, and second of all, the bank has to like trust you. But also, the thing that's not really mentioned too much, Thomas, run. The thing that's not really mentioned too much, coffee bean, is also the fact that, high interest stuff like that requires other people to be paying a lot of money to the bank. Which means it's entirely reliant on people, being worse off, basically. But also, like, then you see, like, people talk about, like, business opportunities. And that's another one that gets a bit silly for me. And I'll get into that after I BRB. Because I need to BRB. Whoa! 1 second. Yep, lots of money. Oh wait, crud. I keep forgetting. It's a good spot to just pause there. I gotta figure out what's up with the peach trees. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I gotta like throw all my stuff into the dryer now that I can throw it on the floor. Oh boy. Oh, I'm back. Crab is back. Back again. Oh my gosh, I've almost made... well, I'm gonna say 1,000,000 gold, but, in reality, I've almost made, $10,000. Okay, maybe the money in this game doesn't work like I think it does. I'm thinking 1 gold is more like 10 cents, maybe? It's like a little weirdly balanced. That or it's a much more ideal world to live in. Because I'm realizing how cheap some of these buildings are to get built. I have no idea what I crunched on the floor there a second ago. Weirdly quiet. Right, the festival's today. $1 goes far in the valley. Yeah, maybe. Do. If you have an adult barn animal, there's always a chance one of your animals could give birth. That's just they just spawn out of nowhere. It's amazing. The stork is real. You know, I haven't checked if I actually have room for the chickens I want to grow. I'm sorry, but I absolutely hate this. Oh. Wait, did that? No, it didn't. Wait, she hates? Wait a second. I think I misunderstood something. Okay, she does... Oh, right. I guess... That's weird. Wonder why she hates it. Can I give you a better gift? Well, you live, you learn. It's like universally hate. What's wrong with Holly? Wait, what? Huh? I'm actually slightly confused. Because I thought it was just, like, kind of nice, and especially around the holiday season. I don't know, you put it around your house and stuff. Does the creator hate Holly? Isn't there a character named Holly? Maybe the fan base hates her. I mean, that's all it takes. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to eat it. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Apparently, it's terrible. Sorry, I have a lot of, like, weird junk to sort. Weird. Huh. Well. Okay. If that's how it works, I guess I'll live with it. Bean. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with all this junk from the day before. No, do not eat egg. Whoa. Weird noise. Computer! Machine's ready for... Ooh, okay, yep. I almost wonder if I should have changed the position of that path. Okay, so we have a problem here, and maybe I misunderstood how this worked, but... Are these peach trees? Yeah, they seem smaller than the others that are growing. Why aren't they growing properly? Wait. I figured it out. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb! Ah! That's so dumb! Positioning wise, one second. So I've got, let's see. Oh right, this is all already, okay, that makes it, can I, 1, 2, 3, and then we have this back area. I think I figured out, okay, I gotta get going, but I think I figured out what I want to do here. I've got till 2 p.m. There's my inventory. It's still garbage! I mean, I don't think I need to care about my inventory too much for the festival-related stuff, but... I feel like I should unload anyway. Do you like your cold drinks, and how hot do you like your hot drinks? Huh. I mean, I guess that's an interesting question, because... I don't know if it's like something that runs in the family or is just something that runs in the family, or if it's just something that runs in the family. I feel like my family is known for having sensitive teeth. So too cold and too hot are definitely like really bothersome. But I still like I still like a hot chocolate or a hot tea, but usually, admittedly, if I want something like that, like I might microwave like a hot chocolate a little bit just to get it nice and hot, but for something like tea, like a hot tea, I just let my faucets hot mode, and I know we've talked about this. I know you find it a bit weird, but trust me, my house is fine. I don't have to worry about like poisoned water. Yeah, I gotta just change the path design or something. Scramming. Oh. Look at all this. One second, let me do character dialogues and stuff. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? Yeah, but why? It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. I forget, did I win last time?
Oh, ice. A beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. But I guess that might make the art even better.
I like this one. I think this one wins. It's not a sandcastle competition.
I'm sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention.
If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival to salute instead.
Can I distract her more? No. Hey, do we have the thing over here? Just, you know, I just need that fern. Wow, man, this place cleans up nice, doesn't it? It's almost like it's an event in the video game, and it just deletes everything.
Igloo buildings and all. Igloo buildings and...
What was voice?
Oh, igloo buildings and art I picked up from tundra dwellers who lived beyond the frozen sea.
You have an interesting life, Linus.
That was many years ago.
So do we know if Linus is just homeless, or does he choose to live, like, basically a hermit life? Is this the thing where British taps are separate? Yeah, the last time I talked about tea, Thomas, found it gross. And I'm assuming, I don't know if it's a thing that applies to British, like modern British housing anymore. So I don't know if it's just like an old concept, but I guess the hot water was stored in a really nasty tank back in the day. So it's well known that, like, at least for British people, they don't consider their hot water safe. But like here in the United States, like we have, like, at this point, all of our hot water comes from, well, not all of it, but at least houses like mine, especially because we just replaced our hot water heater, have nice modern tanks that are like really clean and use filtered water. And I get some of that, you know, arguably you could say, you know, well, okay, when I say filtered water, I mean like the water normal filter. It's not like I'm wasting like Brita filter quality, like carbon filters on it. But it's still one of those things where it's like our shower and tap water is very nice. Which I guess that's the thing. If you don't trust drinking your hot water, how do you trust like showering in it? That's the part that's just weird to me.
Hey, Crab, ready for some ice fishing? Think of it as good practice. You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket.
Yeah, you've got short sleeves on, my dude. That can do sparkling water. Oh my. I do want to get one of those inline, wait. She is here. Ooh. Expensive things I don't need. My body... You absorb a lot through your skin. Trust me. And you get a lot in your mouth while showering. And your nose. Actually, probably your nose and your ears are probably the two I'm thinking the most. On different tabs. Check under the sink before you buy the place. It might turn out both taps are connected to a Y pipe and are both cold. Uh-oh. Cranberry sauce. I can make so much of this. I don't know if I already have one of those. I'm not gonna buy one. I don't have room for anything. Hey, Crab. Are you gonna enter the ice fishing competition? Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. Cold? Nah, I never get cold. Nothing's colder than my heart.
Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival.
Man, I don't sleep. I work in the rain. I'm crazy, dude. I'm fine. Bird is notoriously good at absorbing stuff. Look how big it is. And tell me it wouldn't be. And my feelings about water cleanliness are irrelevant. Yeah, in all honesty, like I've gone swimming in like the lake. And I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit silly by saying if you don't trust showering in it. Well, okay, actually, no, well, that's the thing. I can go swimming in the lake. I wouldn't drink from the lake. However, I want to take a shower after swimming in the lake. I don't consider it clean. but I consider my shower water to be clean enough to clean my body. I guess maybe that's the perspective I'm going at.
Ah, there's no food. Just wait until the Feast of Winter starts. You'll suffer for days.
I feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there. We didn't eat them this year.
I wish you could, like, slip on the ice. Like, meow. Just, like, keep going.
This snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore.
What do you think of my snow goon?
Oh.
I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun.
Snowmen are okay, I guess, but mostly I'm looking forward to the spring.
I feel like this is everything he always says.
I plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Yee-hee! Willie's gonna be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night.
I really started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something?
This weird relationship.
Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Oh.
Oh.
There's like nothing left here. Are you entering the fishing contest this year, Crab? My mom's pretty serious about winning.
Can I like help you build this? Oh, okay. I'll fish.
Welcome to the Festival of Ice. Highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. Are you ready to participate?
Woo.
Alright, everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as possible, as you can possibly do. I am stuttering like crazy. Provide fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. Well, is everybody ready? Begin!
I'm doing it. Why are there like 5 slots, but only 4 people? That took like way longer than I expected to get my first fish. I can like barely get in there. Okay, but it took them like that long to get fish as well. Yeah. Gameplay. I mean, it is. It is gameplay. Yeah. Look how violent I am compared to everybody else, though. Like, they just shake a little. I'm, like, really going at it. Really? 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 Glasses? You can still get trash in the fishing competition? Man, I must go through a lot of glasses in this game. But, 20 more seconds. Probably get one more fish. Maybe. There we go. There we go. Might as well try. Nope. Denied. Wait. Oh, wait, no. I thought there were 5 bins for a second. I got really scared.
Oh, that's a lot of fish.
Hi.
Ugh, the smell. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. It's Crab. Always Crab. We're gonna start hating him if he keeps winning. Crab with 5 big slimy fish. Yeehaw! Here's your prize. Enjoy.
If you hate fish so much, why are you going over to that bin? Anyway. T-snobs, like, the idea... curling up in a ball and dying. I just want to... Yeah, I want to go back to that for a second. I can't believe I won. Well, time to head home. Yeah, I just want to, like, dwell back on this conversation because... my tap water is good. It's pretty good. And if I got, like, an extra filter... I could have, like, really, really good tap water. And it gets really, really nicely hot, too. So, I really can't, say anything but the fact that I do think using, my tap water is completely acceptable for making tea. Because I just want 1 cup of tea, and I have a seemingly infinite amount of hot water at the ready. It seems acceptable to me. Like, I don't have to, like, turn on anything else. I just a couple seconds, and I have of waiting for the water, the hot water to get there, and I'm good. And then, like, the tea takes just a little bit longer to steep. Let's see, what do I want to do real quick? There was something. Oh, I remember. There was something I could do. Did I fertilize the stuff I... Oh, I don't think I fertilized the stuff I put in there, did I? Got beans. We also have grapes. Now that I think about it, will I get upset? It might. I'm gonna let the trees grow before I do this, actually. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna put all this back. What else can I do real quick? Well, I can check if I can craft any more of what I'm looking to craft. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely start crafting these again. I think that's all of the ones I need. One, two... Uh-oh. Okay, I'll plant stuff in here tomorrow. I might replace the cranberries, like, add a couple other things. But yeah, the other reason why I like using the tap water is the tap water can't get too hot. Like, it's perfect temperature for me. It's like, it's hot, but it's like not too hot, I guess. As for cold, I do like ice in my stuff, but there is weirdly like a level where like you can get some pretty freezing cold ice water, and like if I'm worried that it's gonna like freeze the entire cup, then maybe it's too much. What do we got left? We also smell some gold. Thomas has become Noodles. Confirmed. Okay. What do we got? Yeah, strawberries would be nice. I'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I have plenty of cranberries. I wanna make some variety here. Okay, again, I don't understand why you can't fertilize after they're already growing. Just gonna... like, you can put fertilizer on top. It's entirely possible to do so. I need a little bit more fertilizer. I like to eat noodles in general. I think I understand, Thomas. Eggplants might be nice. What else do we got? Oh yeah, I can just do some eggplants for a while. I need some fruit. Oh yeah, I need to make more of these. Okay. Where was that one single slot? Maybe you can't fertilize afterward because your character doesn't want to, like, lean down into the plants. Like, your character is lucky weeds don't exist, apparently. Oh, I've only got 12 of these. Well, okay, I can go grab some other stuff then real quick. Nope, I like my noodles with a lot of stuff with them. I actually just finished the other day eating the rest of another set of, like, custom ramen. I wonder if I should try growing that. I can grow it whenever. Huh. Yeah, I can really just buy an excess amount of, like, seeds of things. Just keep growing them. My go-to right now has been to take about, like, 4 packs of ramen and mix them with a bunch of other stuff. Like, you know, some mixed vegetables and what have you. And then, you know, now they're four good meals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I definitely have enough room. So wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we have all 12. This place is full. Wait, which one's the Goatsworth? Oh yeah. Oh, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Let me fix this. There we go. Technically, at some point, I could try selling a couple of these. Like, we could get rid of Mistake. Oh, earlier I didn't finish ranting about, the kinds of things they recommend you do if you wanna, you know, make money as a poor person, or like the sort of business stuff that they recommend entitled rich people do. I kind of do want to rant about that a little more before I forget. Cause yeah, it's oftentimes just admittedly very silly. One of the notable things I find with it is the fact that, a lot of them oftentimes basically recommend you scam people. That's basically, like, how it goes. That's kind of funny. Yeah, like, give or take if you consider it, exactly the same as a scam, but I guess one example that comes to mind... Actually, no, yeah, I feel like I would really define this as a scam. Oh, sorry. I'm dying, apparently. Oh no, I'm going against the system too much by ranting about scams and things. They're trying to get me. No, right, 1 second. There we go. No, yeah, the thing that I was thinking about was the fact that, like, you're commonly just told that, like, a good way to do it is by buying from places and, like, having, like, a website where you resell them. And basically what you can quickly realize it devolves into is people recommending you, what's the right term for it? Scalp. It's like, you can make a lot of money, and then they describe scalping. And it's like, you can make a lot of money, you're not wrong. But that doesn't mean it's honest work. It's like, I mean, yeah, it is basically a form of, scamming. There's definitely ones, okay, there's definitely ones that I would fully, like, define as scams, where, like, you set up a website where you basically buy things off of Amazon and resell them on your website for more money. Oop, wrong one. Wait, which is which? Oh, crud. This is okay. But also, a lot of these people have a very weirdly, inaccurate, idea of what starting a business is like, because they probably, I guess you could argue, never really had to never really had to put the effort in themselves. Stone floor. I mean, when it comes to scalping specifically, scalping is something I actually feel like you could almost describe as a weird situation a lot of people don't realize they can get involved in. Because I've heard people talk about, like, oh yeah, because they're so hard to get, I'll just buy a bunch of them and resell with barely any markup. Essentially, I guess insisting it's essentially a convenience fee, not realizing that they're basically creating the problem. Oh, you mean you fell? Okay. You mean more that you fell for the same thing. I mean, it's weird because it actually goes both ways, too. There are Amazon sellers that will do the same thing for stuff from, like, companies that have, like, legitimate pages. It's freaking weird. Because it's kind of weird because on the side of people reselling like that, they know people won't find... They know people will find Amazon first. Can I not move this? I'd like to move this. Wait. I understand. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That's all the problem is. Just gonna put it there. But meanwhile, the people that set up their own websites and then, just mirror off of Amazon is meanwhile people exploiting the fact that they know people will find certain stuff more so by, searching it up, and if they get the SEO right, they can have it appear even before Amazon's search results. That's one thing on the Frugal subreddit, is I definitely saw posts that looked like advertisements. The other silly thing that comes to mind with all this is, you'll see wealthy people talk about how easy it is to start a business. How, like, there was one where it's like, it only costs about $1,000 to start a business. And as somebody that is technically a co-owner of a business, I say technically, but I guess I am, I can say, yeah, it costs about $1,000 to do the initial setup. You know, getting all of your, proper paperwork in order and everything. But boy oh boy, in most cases it costs, a lot more for the, you know, maintaining it and the, actually doing anything with it. That's definitely a big one. You can have a business, but making it profitable, yeah. And I guess maybe in a weird way, all of this is just, like, it's oddly telling to me how many wealthy people don't realize what it takes to be honest. I like this decking I'm adding. I don't know, it looks neat. The heck, there's like a whole tree there. But yeah. Just kind of silly, I guess. Which again, a lot of this, I'm assuming a lot of the people that post these kinds of things are just trying to rationalize it to themselves. That like they're trying to convince themselves of their own lie, I guess you could say. Mostly in the fact that it's like the belief that poor people are just lazy, I guess. Because they don't want to believe that they've had it easier, I guess. Whoa, my game is, like, lagging a bit. I hope it doesn't drive anybody too crazy that I'm obsessed with lining everything with wood. I have so much wood I haven't been using much. Like, I hope this doesn't look too tacky, I guess. This... One second. It needs a gate. No! That, okay. But yeah. The world is unsustainable. Okay. See, some snow. My loving wife. My character hasn't eaten in days. I just want you to know that. Also, whoo boy! There goes that bit rate again. What am I doing? Man, the only thing I have that's a problem with that is the wood does sound a little weird. I guess I expected it to more be the same thuds you get in here. It's like crazy decking. Bah. Bah. actually getting to a weird point where I don't feel like I quite have the inventory. Yeah, I have to like do multiple passes to get everything I want to get. There we go. Need another gate, but that's fine. You know what? I might move the traps to over here or something later. I almost need, yeah, I kind of need one more milk generator or cheese generator. I also haven't been keeping the spare eggs. So the world is ending, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It's actually like end of the world. I was just talking the other day about how maybe people that believe the world ended back in 2012 and that we're like all stuck in some kind of weird purgatory. Maybe they're onto something. I'm feeling like they're onto something. As we know it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's accurate. Wait, no. Why do I have this many cheeses? Ugh. Oh, she's already gone. Yeah, if I were to put the thing back down there, I would just be able to, like, scoop around. Yeah, let me maybe, can I, like, grab... Oh, I can't grab these two right now, but I can move these two for now. See, I can put one there. One there. And then... Yeah. I thought replacing the cobblestone. I think the wood looks nicer. That's mostly it. The only thing I don't like about the wood is the noise, though. But I think I can live with that. Also, it gives me garden bed vibes. Like, these are actually, like, divided up into different garden beds now. Okay. I was kind of like feeling like I had like just too many cobblestones. Like it was just turning into all cobblestone, and I wanted some variety in the design. Oh, I don't like it. Well, that's your problem now, I guess? I mean, I don't know. There's a couple places where I could probably swap out something else. It might look better when there's crops. I'm not sure yet. Right now, currently, the situation's a little empty. I'll probably change it later again, knowing me. Of Pac-Man? That should be a positive, right? Right. On the next day, I'm gonna buy a new farm building. I'm actually gonna go down to level 60. Right. Again, I always forget. It has, fishing options. You know, it's kind of one of those messed up things thinking about, like, money and the economy and all that. There's a part of me that's very glad that I don't have any interest in making my company public on the stock market. Because it makes me feel like, with how things are right now, it, like, gives my company some protection from how terrible that can be. But the sort of problem I have is that the stock market is also one of those things that, like, how it's going can affect your company anyway. So it's like, it will always be this thing that annoys me. Because it can cause, like, economic downturn that, like, impacts more than those that are just directly involved with it. Ow. Luckily, though, again, you know, you're told to invest all the time. And sure, for those that have money, it can be great. But there is definitely a part of me that feels like, as terribly insecure as I also am, feels weirdly secure by not having investments. I don't have to be, like, worrying about number goes up. Or that if number goes down too far, I have less money. All I have to worry about is the linear progression of inflation, which is a number that always goes up, unfortunately, but that means money go down. Look at all these rocks! I think there is definitely one layer where, like, probably one of the larger ways I think modern society kind of messed up is retirement. I hear all the time how much retirement is reliant on investment. And basically, one of those ways they try to shame people for, like, not specifically having the number go up is that you're ruining people's retirement funds. It's like, really? It doesn't feel like this is how it should work. I definitely feel like the struggle with people being able to retire is definitely something where it shows that we're, like, really spreading it thin with how everything works. People should be able to save a pile of money for retirement without being invested. Right, like, there are retirement plans that work that way. But it's weird to me that the most common ones are investment-based. bot agrees that Thomas is thinking about mazes. And that it's weird. But, one thing about things like retirement, back in the day, didn't certain things work out where, at a certain point, you would almost expect, like, your parent to move back in with you or something when they got into their old age. And, like, you know, I'm thinking, like, back, like, real far back. Back when, like, everybody had a job on the family farm kind of era. And you definitely have, you know, I feel like this is why, like, old ladies tend to be heavily associated with, like, sewing circles and whatnot. Back when, like, working on your own clothes was, like, a big deal and all that. And also, I feel like one, like, odd layer of it, is, you know, you would then, like, it's kind of weird. At one point, economically, a family was expected to be able to support, like, essentially several kids and their parents off of only one of the incomes. Essentially. What? Okay. There's a fish in the ghost, and it was a ghost fish. But then it would also mean, like, said grandparent would be able to, you know, take care of the kids a bit themselves and give advice and help a little bit until they got too old. But also, I guess, I mean, arguably you were always expected to work pretty late into your life. Which, I mean, that's what I'm describing, I guess, but... What does it take to craft bombs again? I feel like bombs are one of those things I don't consider worth making, maybe? Yeah, I'm not gonna spend my iron ore. What about the big bombs? What are those? It's weird that I'm almost more willing to use my gold ore and my essences. Granted, I haven't been on the floors that give a lot of gold for a while, so... Oh, right. That was one other weird thing I had with the Stardew Valley videos I was stumbling on. Everything is valued... It feels like for a lot of people, everything is valued based on the price of items. And I don't know if they were specifically describing it like based on what you have to buy them for. Oh, I gotta get out of here. The price that you buy them for, or the price that they sell for. I can't remember exactly what it was. But it does end up meaning that one of the reasons why they don't find the geode crusher worth it is because it costs coal to use. And coal, like, so if you go to, what's his face, you can crush it for like 20 gold. But a coal is worth 250. And I guess the It's weird to me that the value it was given is like how much you would have to buy gold or coal for, rather than the fact that coal is pretty easy to come by, if you ask me. So it's like, I don't know. Oh no, peach tree. Sorry, I just looked over at Discord. Bunnies. Yeah, I don't know. I want to play till at least the next few days.
Catfish. This is a relatively rare fish. Comes out of hiding when it rains. Find them living in rivers besides towns, where they enjoy feeding on whatever scraps end up in the water. They don't like hot weather, so don't bother fishing. Everything over.
Skyward Sword, eh? All the artifacts you found. Archaeology is fascinating. To think they may have been farmers at this very spot 10,000 years ago. Bam. I won't bother baking that until I need it again. Right, I can put that away in there as well. Mail! I'm losing frames. Oh no.
Alright, Crab, I'm really glad you've become part of the community. You've enclosed a bunch of money because, I don't know, it's not like you need it. Yeah, but anyway, keep bleeding our community dry.
Decent amount of sugar. Sugar, sugar, do 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 do, honey, honey. Wow. Okay, I was using up tomatoes, but also I guess cherries. That might not be enough. What else? Bok choy? Can't remember if I can craft anything else with that. You would think instead of pickled tomatoes, you would get tomato sauce or something. I mean, maybe you have to put the tomatoes in these. But also you would think you would get the red jar. Again, I don't like the static noise you get from the buckets. I don't know why the audio on that is so bad. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of frames. It's a good thing it's just near the end of the stream. But yeah, that's unfortunate. How are we doing in here? Yeah, I'm constantly losing frames. Again, both of my brothers are home, so this is kind of what you can expect. What should I name whatever dinosaur gets produced? assuming I'm going to get a dinosaur of some kind. I don't know yet if it's gonna be like a little raptor or what. Yeah, the rest of the stream is gonna have horrible delay, so I'm not sure if I should even try asking questions. I'm sorry, chat. My internet has given out on me. This is the one thing, if I move to Chicago. Chicago? Colorado? No, I don't want to move to Chicago. Not interested in that. I would probably be limited to around certain city centers, I feel. If I want good internet in this ordeal. How do I use this? Huh, nice. I could technically make a few more of those. Okay, I guess, well, you all can't reply to me. I could kind of talk about one last thing that was kind of on my mind today. I know I did the Minecraft stream that was supposed to be me moving on, but boy oh boy. It still kind of like weighs awkwardly and sadly in the back of my mind, the whole falling out thing. I think the biggest thing that like weighs about that is the fact that Barney? Okay. I'll go with Barney. But no, yeah, I think one of the things and why it's like still a topic that I can't help but bring up is it's basically a scenario of like the main reality of it is like people you know going down a path you can't follow. Oh my gosh, you're talking about Chicago. How delayed actually is this? Yeah, the unfortunate vibe of, like, knowing someone and knowing they're, like, going down a path that, like, you can't follow. But you still, like, you know, had a lot of good times with them and everything. And I think that's, like, the big thing. I mentioned this on Twitter, even. What the heck? I never... Wait, what? What? Okay, that was weird. Give me a second, I'm just trying to think what I might need for this. I could just check on the phone. Like, there's a part of me that does at least hope, that, you know, me breaking ties with them, for the most part. I mean, again, if they want to talk to me, I'll still talk to them. I just, you know. Stepping away, I guess, on my end. And not doing content creation things together for a while. Or ever. Oh, I need copper. Dang it. Okay, let me try to get that real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still like I still look fondly on the times we had, and I just wish things could still have those nice times. And I guess I just worry and I just hope that it's kind of like the same for them. Where it's like the old times haven't been ruined. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough copper. I need more copper. Maybe I'll get lucky and do some panhandling real quick. I guess I bring this up, and I guess why it came up again in my mind is, one of the weird things, I think I talked about this before, but one of the weird things of having so few followers, like, I have, like, 50, I guess, is I can always, like, tell whenever I open Twitter when that number has changed. And, of course, like, noticing that and checking curiously, like, it was kind of as expected, where it's like both Tor and Alti ended up unfollowing me. So it does make it feel like, you know, that's that, I guess. Guess it's awkward. I didn't unfollow either of them. But, just keep it as is. Hey, I got some copper. Maybe I can... I'm not going to be able to finish it before... Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. What was I gonna say? I guess there's like a palm fossil. There's like a weird, odd part of the back of my brain that like almost like I guess weirdly tries to rationalize things. Do you even tweet that much? You know, stream starts and game development and the occasional thing like that. Set of over dramatic tweets recently. Jeez. I hope not. It looks fine on my end, the stream. But yeah, I guess there's a part of me like trying to sort of, I guess, sort of rationalize it in the back of my head where it's like there's like a messed up layer of like where it's like deep down I weirdly hope like maybe, you know, maybe they were already like kind of done with me anyway. Or you know, it's just one of those things where it's like... it would almost feel better if they already had, like, a desire to move on. I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be a little weird because I'm talking about all this stuff, but you guys can hardly, like, hear what I'm even saying. Like, there's... I realized maybe I should have just shut up while the stream was dying, because now there's a bunch of context missing. Mission? But no, yeah. I don't know. on the next day, I'll get those silos built, or the one silo. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I know it sounds dumb saying it that way, but, like... it makes it weirdly easier. I guess it's that weirdness where it would almost feel better that way because it would mean that I less ripped everything apart and more finally gave some people, like, the situation they wanted. But I don't know. I can't know. And I'm certain, like, again, like, with everything, with how conversations went, I know they enjoyed my company while it still worked out. I enjoyed theirs. And I guess maybe that's why it's hard not to dwell on it. Because, like, when we were previously talking about stuff like this, I know we had, like, a little bit of, like, sometimes it's better to, you know, move on. But it's definitely not easy to move on from people you've, like, enjoyed time with. You know, when you have such, like, bond. Like, I still would prefer if things were in a state where I felt like continuing to do stuff with them felt comfortable. And maybe I'll get over this eventually and be able to, like, patch things up, but, like, I don't know. Again, like I kind of started this bit with, it's just that general vibe that, like, sometimes people go down paths that you just can't follow. And sometimes you just gotta kind of have to accept that a bit, I suppose. I don't know what to do in the game right now. I'm not sure about this fence corner anymore, to be honest. Like, technically, it's just like a... I don't know, it's just weird. I don't know what to do about it. Ah! Ah, I don't know. It's just freaking weird, dude. Can I fish from here? Would you look at that? With me, you started swimming, so it's been a good distraction. Huh. There's a horrible part of me that's just glad, like, again, this is one of those things with me and Gold specifically where we are very big on, like, knowing what each other's up to and knowing, like, basically the worst of each other, I guess. But we're also, like, pretty good about keeping ourselves in check. And it's, like, I guess a weird sort of layer of, like... I'm glad that there's a very, very low chance we'd ever having a major falling out on this level. Because if there's, like, a major shakeup between, like, me and Gold... like, that just would be, like, insanely damaging to both of our lives. For, like, me having a falling out with, like, someone like Alti and not doing things. It's awkward because, again, we both exist on each other's channels. And, again, like, even, like, days before it all Why am I getting like crazy good fish here? Even like days before everything went down, we were talking about like stuff we would like to do together. And then it's just like you just have a major shakeup and it's like all those plans just kind of throw out the window, I guess. Like I really wanted to do the second Pikmin blind thing. And as per usual, like again, I kept talking about wanting to somehow manage to schedule essentially, you know, a monthly Smash Brothers or a party game or whatever. It's like really awkward because I did buy a couple. Like I need to figure out a bit what to do with like some of my library where I just now actually physically don't know enough people to fill like a roster of playing with people. Like that's like the most awkward part is like I have such a tiny friend circle of people that I like and want to do things with regularly. And I know we weren't doing things as much as we used to because everybody's busy with their own things, but oh yeah, it's just super awkward. I had such a small circle. I bend over backwards to make reparations. I can't think of many problems or disagreements which our friendship shouldn't withstand. Just please make it easy and don't murder anyone. Yeah. Whoa, what happened to Penny? She was doing like the Club Penguin dance. Yeah, like I would have to do some like absolutely insane things, or I guess either of us would need to do absolutely insane things for us to break away. Because I think that's definitely, I guess for me and you, one of the things that works out. We're definitely both willing to bend, I guess. And I guess, like, it helps, too, that, like, friendship-wise and everything, we're, like, you know, we work on, like, the game projects together and everything, so there is, like a level of, like, consequence, I guess, for not patching things up. Like, I'm certain if either of us, like, caught the other doing basically what my current drama is all about, I'm basically certain either of us would be willing to just, like, completely change our lifestyles to make it work out. Like, completely, like, work on ourselves and whatnot. Circle's so small, it's a line. Basically, at this point, it feels that way. Just maybe the crystal fruit wine, like, either I'm filling different ones than I'm thinking of, or it goes pretty fast. I guess that's the sort of thing with me and Alti and Tor and everything, is like, we're close and we do all kinds of things with, but there's not much weight to it, I guess you could argue. Also, the game is really teasing me now. Like, for either of them, me stopping being friends with them is just, well, there's one less person. They have much larger friends groups. They have much larger selections of people to hang out with, and I mean, that's just kind of how life is in a lot of ways. Well-connected people, you know, they always have others. And even if you're like really close to a person, I don't know. I'm a replaceable person for most people, to be honest. Oh no. Hmm. Didn't I need this for something? Somebody needed a puffer fish. Did I end up catching one of those? I forgot about the lobster. Yeah. Here, I'll do it the cheaty way, because I can't be bothered. I feel like there's a layer of this too, where I'm worried just talking about all this publicly is just like sealing the deal further. Like I don't know how people react. I mean, again, it's like I can imagine some people don't like, I guess, what people would sometimes call dirty laundry being out in the open. It's like, I guess you could argue it's a problem with being maybe a little TMI. But like overly honest, or I don't know. Overly open maybe. Yeah, like it might not be the wisest thing. But, like, am I expected not to talk about my life? I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't mind. I can't know that for sure. It's not, like, something that would ever come up in, like, conversation, you know? I don't think you realize how comforting it was to have you to rely on during the pandemic. Yeah, I guess that is one of those weird things about streaming that has been kind of nice is... Like, as weird as I feel about it at times, it is kind of nice to have a reliable, like, group of people that... Like... I don't want to be, like, too weird about this. Like, how do I put this? It's an odd situation where it's like... There's... To me, it feels like there's like a layer between... Even though I'm overly open about a lot of things with you guys, it still feels like there's a layer between you all and me. Where like... I guess... I've talked about this before. I'm very weirdly picky about who I'm willing to actually properly call a friend. So even though we've known each other for so long, it's like only like a halfway feeling thing. It's hard to describe. There is a part of me that unfortunately, as awkward and weird as it might be, does like the somewhat one-way nature of it. Where it's like, you all... Oh, I didn't bring the clay. You all appreciate having me around, but like how do I put this? Sorry, it's a weird topic to try to dig into, and I'm not finding the right words. I wish there was like a term for like semi-friends, I guess you could say. Like you're in a, like acquaintance doesn't feel like the right term, but friend doesn't feel like the right term. We're friendly with each other. We know each other decently well, but like for me, like a friend is like an extra layer deep. I really wish I could come up with like a word or a term or something to describe the nature of talking to everyone. Also, apparently I don't really have the space for these like I thought I did. That's weird. Like I do, I just have to move the path, I guess. Whatever, I'll just put it there. Like, you know, I call you all my shrimps, my chat. The word fans feels too weird. It feels too empty, I guess, in a way. Like, weirdly calling you my regulars. Almost weirdly sounds more endearing to me. You know, the people that are willing to come back. That want to be here, enjoy my party people, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I am in a weird, like, state of being with a lot of this, where it's like, there's, like, an odd layer between us, but at the same time, we're closer than just your general relations, but it is still very parasocial. It's a very, like, back and forth thing, and I do not know how to describe it. I'll just call you my party people. Because, I mean, that is kind of what you all are, aren't you? In a weird way. Like, if this were some kind of town, you're essentially... Actually, one second. Let me grab a couple things. If this were some kind of weird town situation, you're like the regulars that come to the party. You're always there. We enjoy, like, each other's company. We might not be, like, friends exactly, but we do get to know each other a bit. It opened to fans, followers, and friends. Where followers are much nicer. Followers is also another weird one that I... Like... It kind of works, but it kind of doesn't work for me. It doesn't... yeah, it doesn't feel like it quite describes how I feel. Again, that's why I feel like regulars is almost, like, better than followers. Also, followers just brings me back to the cult joke I made last week. Still never gonna find that, but I'll keep accepting the quest. There is apparently no drawback. Just need to find the mayor. That's not him. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the weird part. Like, as much as everything's pretty good. Oh, there you go. The specimen looks perfect. I'm gonna get it. Nice straight away. Thanks, Crab. That thing was alive? Did you know that my wife loves goat cheese? It's her favorite. What was the achievement? Wait, is that... Oh. Wait. No? 5 people. Maybe I was, like, better friends with a few people? Maybe not all-encompassing, but it's catchy with the F's. F's in chat. But yeah, I don't know. I guess, see, that's I guess the weird thing I can get into a little bit is, like, my friend circle is very small, but the circle of people, like, with you all and everything, like, appreciating my company and everything, it is nice to have at least the bonus of having a circle, a somewhat larger circle of people that still appreciate my company. And I guess maybe that's part of the layer of it all. It is nice to be appreciated. At the very least. Oh no, Mom's making lentils. I like lentils. Pink cake. I looked like she was kissing the forehead of the girl, like just saying goodbye early. I'm going home with my husband. See ya, kids. Dried starfish. Interesting. I have no idea where the mayor is. I was hoping to just hang out with him for a second. I'm gonna go back to his house. Hopefully he hasn't closed up shop. But yeah. I am glad that I could at least be a source of comfort for a while. Okay, he's got to head back to his house eventually, right? Oh my gosh, everybody just goes to the saloon, don't they? There he is. Oh, you got the oil. Let me see. It's high quality, very slick. Great, thank you. Good evening, Crab. I'm glad to see you relaxing slow. It's good for you to take a break now and then. Your grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. Huh. Maybe get stuck in the door. Conversation rant. I don't recall because of the headache I have. Oh boy. I haven't really been ranting like I ranted about politics earlier. And the economy. But right now has more been... I'm not sure if I would say venting. Maybe venting. I'm not talking angrily. At most, I'm talking kind of sad. You know, there is a weird dissonance when you're streaming. And you're talking about something serious, but for one reason or another, like personality-wise or situation or conversation or whatever's going on, it feels really weird for me to go between like talking seriously and then like laughing about something in the game. Like, that is a little weird. Sus? A second. Oh, okay, here we go. Pondering. Yeah, thinking out loud. Talking about things. At least, like, I guess that's, like, one of the things is, like, part of streaming does feel like it's, like, giving life updates. I don't know, people always do seem slightly interested in, like, what's going on in your life. That's why they follow people. I mean, that's like, part of, like, why, I do follow some of the streamers I follow, is, like, for a while there, when he was more outgoing, I think he got outgoing again recently. One of the things I liked about watching Vinny, for the longest time, was that he would oftentimes, like, travel occasionally. And, he'd always have, like, new stories. But also, he listens to a lot of different bands, and he talks a lot, like, he has a lot to say about the music he likes. And he has a lot to say about the places he travels to, and the food he eats, and all kinds of things. And I guess maybe that's one of those benefits of him living, like, in a city. There's always a place to go in the city, and always a thing to talk about. Like, I guess, like, the weird thing is, like, me talking about my week. Like, me getting out of the house can be like, I mean, I guess I didn't talk about the fact that my dad visited and we went to the buffet. It was a buffet. You know, that was a day, I guess. Or like I didn't really talk. Like it's like that. Like maybe once a month, occasionally, I'll go out and eat at the same restaurant as always. So that's maybe not too special, like a story thing. But at the same time, you also get like my other thing is like today was like 90 degrees out and I was watering plants and then I streamed and that's about it. Sometimes awkwardly you don't have much in the way of like extra stories to talk about. Sometimes that's just how it be. I wonder if I'll have maybe a little bit more to talk about. Wait, I just noticed one of those spots over there. About like my work once. Huh. How do I reach it? What? That's a ripoff. Oh wait, no, I got it. Maybe it took a minute to charge? Huh. Wow, I got a geode out of that, which is nice. The one thing I do hate, though, about me wanting to talk about my feelings... Again, this is where, like, having regulars, it's a little weird, because I'm almost talking more directly with people. And it's maybe a little strange at times. I don't know how it is for, like, new viewers to come in and see me being a downer. Like, how am I gonna get new regulars if I'm just a downer? Granted, I guess I'm just in a downer mood lately, but... yeah, that's how it be sometimes, you know? I definitely think it's worth being at least somewhat honest and, like, open about the fact that, you know, you're not always gonna be happy, funny man on the internet. Though there's also a part of me that understands the benefit of putting on a persona online and, like, you know, having people basically believe you're always the, like, character that you play. Because then people, you know, can't dig in too far, I guess. I don't imagine anybody coming in, but I realize it's not 3 a.m. for everyone. Yeah, I mean, for my area, it's just now 9 o'clock. Whoa, okay. I don't really sell my fish much. I actually use it mostly for, like, fertilizer. Treasure might be cool. Oh, yeah, definitely, like, pros and cons. I mean, heck, part of, like, what I've been rambling about is, again, the pros and cons of doing things online. Huh, Penny's already gone. Well, this will be next time. Because, like, for me, you know, the pros of, caring about, the pros of caring about who you associate with and what you're like willing to put up with is it does save you from a lot of junk and a lot of drama and a lot of problems, and it just weighs less on your conscience and whatnot. But the cons, of course, of caring about that is, of course, you will hit situations like I'm in where, again, I've separated ways with some people I know, for now at least, and it's a situation where that bridge can't be repaired unless my standards or their standards change, and it's just like awkward in that regard. But, and I guess for like what they were getting up with that I don't want to be involved in, that's again the pros and cons. The pros of, I guess, what they're involved in is, I mean, it can be pretty rewarding, especially monetarily, but the cons are some people just won't want to associate with you because of it. And it brings a lot of drama and stuff. And, I mean, again, yeah. It's pros and cons of everything online. You just have to decide what your personal standards are, I suppose. And I do think, you know, setting personal standards is very important. Just, you know, having a hill to die, like, having a hill you're willing to die on does at times make you, for better or worse, at least a more consistent person. Being willing to change is also important, but, you know, having standards at least makes you think about it first. And whatever those standards be, like, I'm not talking about standards as in, like, you know, talking about as if, like, you know, you need to have my standards. I mean, just any standards. Have opinions. That's all I guess I'm saying. And the downside, yeah, the upside, you can be consistent and it can be good. The downside is, you know, opinions can cause drama. And, you know, it's just how it is, I guess. Yeah, personal boundaries, very healthy to have. And, you know, I guess the thing is, I haven't really dealt with a lot of this very much online. I haven't had to deal with personal boundaries nearly as much. And I guess there was like a little bit of a wake-up call that I didn't really know entirely how to express myself with my personal boundaries. There's definitely things I would like to say, like, better if I ever get into this sort of situation again. Or if things ever can patch up, it would be nice to be able to articulate better. But, you know, there's a lot of ifs in life. And I try not to dwell too much on those, but that's how it be. That's how it be. For now, though, I should probably consider ending the stream. And next week, we will talk about dead internet theory, where most of the internet is all bots, and nothing's real, and look up subreddit simulator. There's the original, but then there's one with like a, what is it, GP2 or something? Reddit simulator. GPT-2 version of subreddit simulator. That one's active. And just read some posts on subreddit simulator, and you'll realize that maybe everything is robots. And yeah, dwell on that for an entire week while I end the stream here. The sheer accuracy of some of those robots and their abilities to speak would make you wonder. Remind me to talk about dead internet theory next week.